And I cannot stress this enough. Bokum. Go! You right. Alright, hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, here I am. Let me get the stickers booted. Let's get some music going. And, how y'all doing? I was watching YouTube. Let's not watch YouTube anymore. Let's listen to some music. Let's move the sticker. It's Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. How y'all doing with the Monday, huh? I'm enjoying my Monday so far. I've been up for an hour, but I'm enjoying it. Let's catch up a chat, shall we? Laurel, scratch on first. Blippy. Yes, are you new? I'm not sure. You don't look very new to me. But for those of you who are new, hey, I'm doing ArtFight tonight. Also, I'm gonna tell Blue Sky I'm live, and if you want to read my story, there you go. I'm just slowly devolving the title more and more. The chapter 20 came out today, by the way, for those curious. Blippy, congrats on your 90 stream streak, and Lillian, congrats on 52 months! Holy crap! Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. And thank you for the sip. Thank you for reminding me, because I need to take my pills. I'm back on the pill. I'm back on the anti-baby pill. There it is, Monday. I had to pull out one of the plants from my garden because I was allergic to it. Oh no! I hate when that happens. Can't wait for your post to be an update. It's just... It's okay, good. Him, go see. It's just gonna be read, Griff, and that's it. Also, Lillian, I will say, thank you for being as supportive as you are. I know I don't say it all that often, but I'm very appreciative of you. You have, like, reblogged almost every chapter I have posted on Blue Sky, and I'm very appreciative of that. Ugh. Ooh. Water. Alright, I sucked down my pills, took down my water. I have an itch. It will not stop itching. Hold on. Also, I had hiccups earlier, which is what the title was about. I actually had hiccups up until like 2 seconds before I hit the, come over here button. You gotta support the bat. He's too small to be seen otherwise. Lillian, you're not that much taller than me, model-wise. We're just gonna be two gremlins in a trench coat going, hey, you wanna read the monster porn? Where is my hairbrush? No. There it is. I was looking for my stream. Alright, let's tell Blue Sky I'm live real quick, and then we're gonna get started on some ArtFight. Hello, Zephyr, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just letting Blue Sky know that I'm going. Cause, okay, so I would have gotten some ArtFight stuff done off-stream, but ArtFight, the website, did not want to load for me for like 2 or 3 days, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just wait till Monday, because by the time Friday and Saturday rolled around, that's when it was like, not crashing nearly as much, and I'm like, welp. I guess I'll just do it Monday, so I've been waiting till Monday to start drawing. Doing good, made some art today, now it's break time. Nice! Nice. Okay. Now, tell Dread I'm a good boy. And that I told Blue Sky that I'm live. Everyone let Dread know that I am actually a good boy, and I told Blue Sky I am streaming. Desmond is small. Thanks. Alrighty, everything should be set up. Now let's hop on over here. Where's my tablet? It's right there. Okay. Desmond is a professional streamer. I'm a professional. Alright, let's hop on over here. Why is that so loud? The music got a little loud. Is it just me? I'm gonna turn it down just a nip. Just a little, just a little, just a little. Also, thank you for the hug, Loros. There we go. My tablet thing that holds it up, it was stuck. It was stuck together. I was writing too much Girl of the Guardian, I guess. It was stuck together. Alrighty. Glove is on. Let's go over here. I also want to finish something real... Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. I wanted to finish something real quick before we got started on ArtFight because I was working on something the other day. And it had me acting up, and I'm gonna show you why. Like, I was even yelling at Salem, like, help me, please, I need help. I'm struggling. I was drawing this. Look at it. It's cool. I think it's cool, at least. It's, Gavine, and, y'all know who Aaron is. Aaron Tarles, at least you should. He has a superhero, aka Trivium counterpart, called, Aaron Fontaine. And, just like Aaron Tarles, he made a mech. But instead of being inspired by his brother Lavash, Aaron instead made a mech of, like, a Greek god that looks kind of like a Greek god. He's called Gilded Pleiades, and I'm having feelings. Updates on the bull. Got rejected for the Minecraft RP I applied for. Oh yeah, I saw that, I'm sorry. Went kayaking with Bam. Got sunburnt from it. High five, sunburnt, yeah. Be careful. It's going through Deltarune Chapter 5. Nice. Toby cooked this chapter, and I have to say 30 minutes after his shift, due to the last pick, I was lasting an hour and 30 minutes because half items were missing. Oh, I see. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Yeah! 30 days already. Zephyr, you've been here a month already. That's crazy. It does not feel that long. Also, let me get a blanket on. I'm a little cold. I have one wrapped around my legs, but I kind of want one on my back, because my back is cold. I don't think y'all understand how many blankets this bat has. This bat can fit so many blankets on him. But yeah, I've been simping very hard for this fucking robot. I don't know what... See, this is the sketch that I did. Oh. This is the sketch that I did. I stole Vine's head. And then there he is. There's the boy. You're gonna feel a cannon shot to your personal sense of time in 2 days? Huh? Why? Is it daylight savings? Is that why? Why do you curse me with this knowledge? I wish daylight savings could, like, fuck off. For real, for real. Also, I'm gonna finish this piece before I start working on ArtFight, because I wanted to finish it. Boop. No, Bull's gonna have a streak of 100 days. Aw, shit! You got this, I believe in you. But yeah, this robot has got me feeling away. I don't know why. I saw the big old hand, like Vine's hand versus the robot's hand, and I'm just sitting there going... I don't know if I'm okay. Oh, that's his, ankle. This is what the size difference between Desmond looks like. Yeah, Leon has to carry me like a fucking toddler, apparently. Desmond got hit by the size diff. I kind of did. So size difference, usually for me, it has to be reasonable. I have to be like, okay, this makes sense, you know. Once it starts going past the belly button and height difference, I'm like, okay, this is getting a little fucked up and weird. I don't like it. But then, like, the giant mech robot, I don't know why he got me so bad. But he got me real bad. I don't understand why. I don't know what happened to me. I was just drawing him. I drew the first finger and I'm just like, oh, that's the perfect size. That's all I thought. And y'all know what I mean. I don't have to say it. We're all degenerates in this fucking house. The hand. A big hand. Nice hand. So I'm just like, I need to see this mech holding Vine like a freaking doll and just squishing him. Just squishing him up, just mushing him around, and then just, you know. Fuck. So I was sitting here blushing. Leon, yay, give me my rewind. 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 I'll make him big. Yeah. Cling to my noggin. I love him. Alright. But yeah, no. I was floored. Like, I had never been that red-faced before over a fictional character, but I was floored. I was just sitting here drawing his hand and just going, But what could the hands do, though? And yeah, no, that's where I was this weekend. Specifically this Sunday night, because that's when I started drawing it. Anyway, you guys get it. You get it. You get it. Desmond noggin, second size only to Desmond's hips. You right. I have fat fucking hips for no reason. God was feeling extra spicy the day he made me. And was like, fuck it. Extra thickness on the bat. I'm like, thank you, God. And he's like, don't thank me, this is a curse. And now my back hurts. Okay, I think... No, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I was gonna start something else, but... This is fine, I think. So this is Vinay's thumb. The estrogen struck hard. It hurts, my hips hurt. I have osteoporosis, or whatever the fuck. Also, raise hands. Who would want to get picked up by Pleiades? Look at him. He's a hot boy. Also, Aaron is inside the mech, I'm assuming. Because the mech can't move without Aaron being in it. Also, what really got me was... I know Vinay is going to be utterly smitten with the fucking mech. Because it is gold-plated. And gold is his favorite. So, you know, if you ever want to get Vinay... If you ever want to get his attention, you just dip yourself in gold. And then he'll be like, are you flirting with me? The only reason you would do that is if you're flirting with me. And then, you know, smooches. There we go. Okay, so I'll keep that there, and then I'm gonna start figuring out colors for this guy. Whoa. I know I want his face differently colored from the rest of him. I want it to be like a whiter color. Because he's like a combo of like a Greek soldier and a mech, right? Because I talked to Leon about what he looked like, and he also said that he was some sort of ball joint doll, which is why I've got this going on. He's giving the Argonauts. He's giving Talos from Greek mythology, even though Talos has wings. I have to think. I'm actually gonna just do this. It's gonna make it easier on me. There we go. And then his other hand can match. Oh, nope. Also, y'all can see it, right? You can see why I got so fucking flourished over this creature. Call it a creature, it's just a robot. It doesn't even move on its own. It's not a transformer, it's more like a Gundam where it, like, needs a pilot, and it's like a fancy car. It's just a fancy car, but it's a pretty car that Vina wants to make out with, platonically. Then I also want to make out with it, apparently. This is Leon's fault somehow. He made me into size differences. He decided to show up with his 6'5" ass and make me really like size difference. I blame him. Which is funny, because, like, for a while I was like, too big a size difference bothers me, right? Because there was a thing where, like, Chuck, the cute little bug guy, right? He had the hots for Gregor, and I'm like, he's too short. And Gregor was also like, no, too small for me. Sorry, I like guys around my height. Not to say Gregor wouldn't date someone smaller than him, it's just, you know, the guy came to his knee, and he's like, I can't do this. I'm like, Gregor, you're so right for that, and now I'm sitting here just vibrating for a creature that Vina only comes up to the knee of, pretty much. He goes more to the mid-thigh, but still, it's a little. I think I'm gonna turn off Vina's skin tone real quick. Contemplating. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a better idea. So, the underside can just be the skin. The layer I'm on can be the armor. That looks a little silly. Let's redo it. That was my hair. That was my hair. Ooh, okay. I think I'm good. A piece of my hair decided to, tickle my face, and I thought I had something crawling all over me. I am good, though. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Fuck, we're good. I just thought I was gonna die is all. It was just, Anyway. How are y'all? Okay, so we've got the armor piece. I think I'll just fill out all of the armor. Oops. I'll let the tassels be their own thing, I think. And then he'll be wearing these, because he's wearing gauntlets. He's like wearing, like I said, ancient Greek armor, so he's got that, like, a shaped body, like, thing. And then he's got, pauldrons, because he's Greek inspired. He's not, like, fully Greek, so I gave him, like, these little pauldrons. This is his body. Because he's under the king, I'll just do this. There we go. He's carrying the king. The king is very grateful. Okay, so we've got the armor bits. Eh? Hi, Voidhead, welcome in. Thank you. You're right, I should save. Don't mind me. I'm drawing a hot Greek god-looking mech with my OC being cradled by him. Because the mech, oh, I didn't color that part. That'll do it. Okay. But the mech has a hopefully soon-to-be friend inside. They're currently, the two characters in question are not getting along very well. One of them hates demons. The other one is a demon, but he's a good noodle. And yeah, this is a mech that hopefully that new companion is piloting. Remember to save. I remembered. But yeah, I have very strong feelings about the mech. I'm normally not a mech guy. But this one, this Greek god, has just got me by the balls, and I don't know why. He has me by the balls. I don't know what has happened to me, but I want to put my mouth on him. Right on his face. Mwah. Like that. Shit. How am I gonna do this? I have an idea. I have a big ol' idea. Actually, I could put this down here. And then I'll just... Not care. It's fine. And then I'll do this. There we go. Maybe boy. Baby boy baby. Beebo boy boppy boppy. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna need Leon awake to ask him about the, like, specifics of the colors on this mech. So, for now, I'm just gonna draw, or I'm gonna color the rest of Vine, and I will continue this later. I just wanted to start this. Okay, Vine. Baby boy. Let's get his legs, tail, and all that colored. And then we can get started on actual ArtFight stuff. Because I do want to finish this. Well, at least get a good amount of it done. Because I was working on it last night and I got tired. I was like, I'm going to bed. I think I'll include his legs in this. It's all the same color anyway. Meh. Alright. Feet. Little cat toes. He's got the little beans. He's got the, like, black lion toe beans, if you know what I'm talking about. Because he is a lion demon. Or he's technically a manticore demon, but he identifies as a lion demon. He calls himself more of a lion than a manticore, but manticores are typically lions with like bug traits, and that's what he has. He has buggy tail. Should I also color his wings on this layer? I think I will. Oh, there we go. I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Gee. 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 Noises. Funny noises. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty good for the most part. Let me fix this. I fucked it just a little, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, it looks fine. And then I'll give him his face. His halo, aka his horns. I think I'll also have this layer have these spikies right here. I'm also tempted to have it have the underside of one of his wings right here specifically. I think that could work. Like so. There we go. Alright, now I just have to do his eyes and his mouth. Oh, and his nails. It's all about the little details. Teeth. Eyes, and his nails. Here we go. Alright, so all the little details are done. I didn't give him his chain for his nib knobs, but that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's fill all this out. Ooga wooga, wooga, a booga dooga. Oh, I'm gonna have to really zoom in to get these spots. Look at this. Because he's got the little spikies on his tail, so I have to come in and micromanage it. There we go. Alright, so that's his skirt, at least that part. Let's do this part now. Because he's sitting. He's sitting in an arm. Just mad chillin'. Okay, got his skirt. I need his jewelry and his hair. So jewelry. And then, well, I think I'll do his clothing on his actual clothing layer. Also, he looks a little smaller than usual, and that's because, I drew the mech as like a normal-sized portrait that I normally do, and so then I drew Vene like super little boy. Oh, big stretch. Big stretcher. Alright, so I got his clothes, I got his toes, I got his ears, I just need hair. Right? Yes. And then I can worry about this piece later and work on ArtFight. Because I can't finish this until I know what the colors of the mech are. I know he's gold. I know a lot of him is gold, but I don't want to just make him pure gold. I know he's got, like, extra color. Oops. Community idea. Des gets to review our OCs live on Twitch. I think that'd be fun. I have thought about doing one of those smasher passes, but with, like, monsters, like, that you guys submit, and it can be OCs. But I have thought about doing that. I need to erase that. That is garbage. Also, welcome in, Light Sparks. I hope you're doing good. There we go. I have to erase some of this because this isn't all of his wing. There we go. That looks pretty good. Mel? Actually, no. I'll leave it how it is here. D&D Monsters Handbook Smasher Pass. Yeah, literally just give me as many monsters as you... And I wouldn't be like, oh, one monster per person. No. Like, if you want to just send me a whole roster, I would let you. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'll do it one day. Speaking of monsters that you can smash... Chapter 20, Agrella of the Guardian came out. Go read it. I'm very proud. I'm proud of the fact that, like, I've been posting this shit consistently for, like... I want to say 10 weeks? About 9-10 weeks? I've been posting this shit consistently for, like, almost 3 months now. And I'm very proud of that fact. I want to say 2.5 months. It's been about 2.5 months. And I want to say in another... After another 5 weeks, the story will be complete. Like, everything will be posted. I'll even have, like... I even want to do, like, bonus scenes. I have a bonus idea scene in mind. And then I want to post a preview of the other stuff that's going to be coming out soon. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I even want to do a question and answer where people can ask me anything about the story or about the characters, and I will gladly answer. I think that'd be fun too. And, like, I don't think you'll understand how much I adore, like, community interaction. That shit is fun to me. This guy doesn't know the enemy. I have a song stuck in my head thanks to fucking Thempress. Thempress's stream had that going. Alright, let's color Vine, and then let's get started on ArtFight. I already have a few people I have lined up, because I got attacked while the website was down. Because, fun fact, this website just did not... It did not want to load for me. So, Mr. Dracula, what inspired you to add Monster Hunter character to the story? Eh? Which one's the hunter? There is no hunter. There is only the fucker. He only bangs the monster. Cranberry juice. But yeah, I have 3 people that I have to tackle and draw. And also, I did switch. I was going to originally be Team Tragedy, but that didn't pan out because over half of my friends list was Team Tragedy. And I'm like, fuck it, what about Mystery? The other half was Mystery. I saw no comedy in my follow list, so I'm like, I know what I have to do. I know what I must do. God willing, I'm strong enough to do it. And then I swapped. And then I switched to, comedy. Classic enemies to lovers dynamic. Going from slaying a vampire to laying the vampire. Hell yeah. I want to do something like that, actually. I love me enemies to lovers. Absolutely. Love it. I love enemies to lovers. So... I have a couple, well, maybe not. I have over 40, 50 story ideas, and a good 30 of them takes place in the Eldritch Nova universe, and there's gonna have to be some sort of vampire out there. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that felt really good. What was I doing? I was looking for Vine. I was looking for his color. Hold on, I can just do this. I can just pull him up like this and get his colors this way. Ta-da! Yep. I did not mean to zoom in like that. Oh, that's what I did. I did not mean to boop him like that. Okay, so we've got that. Now we get the dark. Do 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 do. Okay. And then his tail does the same thing. I have to grab it. Be very careful so you don't include the legs. There we go. So this should be about the same. Like that. Goes up the tail about halfway whenever the spikes... let's see, where do the spikes end and where does the tail stop? Yeah, it goes about halfway. Then we color the wings. Scotty doesn't know who I am. Hmm? Why are you like this? There we go. Now I can use these colors for his horns. Because his horns are about the same color as his wings. I can't remember. I think it's his dad where he gets his horn and wing colors from. Because he gets his hair from his mom, his skin tone from his dad, kind of. He's a little lighter than his dad, because his mom is very pale. But he's still melanated. I never drew his mom and dad's wings and tail, but his mom has like a dragonfly tail, kind of, and she's got dragonfly wings. She's a fucking weirdo. And I think she also has like goat legs. I'm trying to remember how this bitch looks again. I think she has goat legs, or was it chicken legs? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have a description. I have a written description. Minuscule even. What the fuck? I got time to pop in the stream. Hi, Dwayne. How you doing? Pet, 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 pet. I'm doing ArtFight. Right now I'm finishing up a piece that I was working on yesterday, but then I'll be working on ArtFight soon. I just wanted to finish this. Also, Dread! Isn't this cute? Tell me it's cute. Let me know it's cute. Because I think it's cute. Is Vina getting cradled like a baby in the arms of a gorgeous mech that I want to make out with. Tired as fuck. Tired of being in the somehow, and somehow we're going to get this done. Oh, boo. I am sorry to hear that, buddy. Cecil? Oh, he's just eating. Did you tell Blue Sky your life? I did. Are you proud of me? I told Bluesky I'm live. I did it just for you. I was like, I'm gonna get this done so Dread doesn't feel like she has to kill me. I have to sneeze. Oh boy. Ugh. Gah. I'm doing all sorts of functions. Really? First I was hiccuping, now I'm sneezing. I get no breaks. Look, man, I just want you to reach a large audience. Also, you just sneezed. Wait a minute, that's I'm sorry. Also, I'm trying. I'm trying to reach an audience. I just want the audience out there to see me and be like, whoa, this guy's gay, and then follow me. I'm head empty now. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Good. Can I stop sneezing? I mean, it's not like I'm sneezing out into emptiness. I'm catching it, but, like, still. This tends to happen sometimes. It could be. Could be allergies, but I don't know. I just know I want to stop sneezing. Please, please, have mercy. Good lord. I don't know if y'all are hearing me, but I am sneezing still. Okay, get shit done. Stop that shit. Guess we'll just die then, I guess. Hold on. Let's see if I can find another tissue before I start my sneezing escapade again. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I'm good. I've been sneezing a lot, so now my face hurts, and now my face is all stuffy. Like, ugh, I sound sick. But I'm fine. I just keep sneezing a lot. Good. Dre, don't laugh at my don't laugh at my misery. Also, I have this voice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a tissue real quick and see if blowing my nose helps, because this shit ain't disappearing. Okay, I think I might be good. I blew my nose. I sound better. I'm being chilling. I'm gonna wrap up in my blanket, because I'm a cold little bat. Cold little eek. Cold little eek eek. He dead. I'm not dead. I'm just struggling. Struggling to stay alive. Okay, I should be good now? Yeah, I think I'm good. I think blowing my face off helped. Also, this picture is just really cute. This picture just makes me kick my feet in a happy giggle. Yeah, bush, move off, bush, move off. It came right off. Right off my face. Also, he's got cute little black toe beans, so I'm gonna color that in. Beanie, what is your damage? Oops. Let's give him his sparkly nails. Sparkly! I'll give him his sparkly eyeshadow too. Sparkly! Yes, queen! Do I want to give him sparklies on his ears? Nah. I'll give him tiny bits of sparklies on his lips though. Because he does wear, like, gloss that's, like, got, like, gold flakes in it. Because he's very much a bougie-ass bitch. Listen, when you have gold that literally grows on trees, you're gonna just wear it. You're gonna eat it. You're gonna sleep in it. Like, this man has too much gold for his own good. And he's dying to use it on someone. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Get your one. I got Gwen Stefani stuck in my head. Don't know why. Actually, yes, I do. It's because I've been listening to music like that, but still. Another one past the desk. Yeah, for those confused, I've been listening to Gwen Stefani. I've been listening to a lot of like 2005 music because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna relive my childhood of when I was learning that the radio existed. And so I've just been like making playlists of like 2002, 2003 to like 2007, 8 music. I have like 15 hours worth of music in that fucking album right now. I heard that you were talking shit. And you didn't think that I would hear it. Okay, clothing done. Hair. I'll do the hair real quick. Salem's right. He can rock blue. Salem saw me drawing him for another piece, a piece that I cannot show on Twitch, but it's on my Blue Sky. Go look at it. And he was like, "Dude, he rocks the blue," because I was still on my blue phage, and I was like, "Yeah, no, his blue hair looks really good on him. It's not what he has, but it looks good." If he ever wants a change in pace, he knows what he can do. Okay, so Vinay's colors are done. I will work on Pleiades once Weewon is awake, and I can ask him for the colors. For now, though, I'm gonna start working on ArtFight since it has been an hour into the piece. And I'm gonna open a new canvas. So I was attacked like 3 times over the weekend, and I didn't get started on any art yet because I wanted to do it on stream, but 2, the ArtFight website wasn't loading. I could not get this motherfucker to load for like 3 days. And it started Wednesday. So by Friday, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it Monday. Because I wanted to stream it. I was gonna stream me doing it on like Thursday or something, but 1, I was having bodily function issues, and 2, ArtFight wasn't booting up anyway. So I was like, fuck it. We doing it Monday. So here we are. We're gonna do this real quick. So we're gonna go after the person that attacked me first. I like going in order of attack. And I'm gonna find a character that I want to draw of them. I've looked through their stuff already, but I want to... Holy crap, they've drawn a lot. They've already posted like 10 pieces. Ugh. Alright, let's go look at their characters. So there's 2 that I've been looking at, and maybe I'll let you guys choose who I draw. But there's this little vampire guy named Caleb. He's cute. He's like got red eyes and long black hair. And then there's a mermaid called Moira. So y'all want to see a cute little vampire, or y'all want to see a mermaid? Maybe I'll like maybe I'll run a wheel or something. Or I could flip a coin. I could flip a coin. Oh shit, at me. Hi, yeah, you! I'm coming after you. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to jump first. Which character I'm gonna draw. I'm considering. Also, thank you for the cute little baby Vinay. You inspired me to start drawing my own baby Vinay. Here, I want to show you real quick because he's adorable. Where is he? Vinay, where are you? There he is, little baby. Little baby. Little baby boy. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. We're gonna see what happens. Ow. Yay, baby! Also, I was finishing this piece because I wanted it done. Alright, coin flip. Go to a coin flip website. And... flip. Okay. It landed tails. That means the mermaid won. So let's start drawing mermaid. She's so pretty. I love the blue hair. It's very pretty. Alright, let's get some sketch doing. Oh, stretch my side. Boo, ads, boo. Boo. You guys are probably getting hit by ads, so. Let's do that. Okay. Just warm up my hands a little more. Ears. Looks like they've got big old eyes, like big old gentle eyes. Whoops. I can draw better than that, I promise. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so I'm actually gonna bring the eyes down just a little so they're not as close to the forehead. I don't know if they have a flatter nose or not. It doesn't look like they do. I'll have them looking up like, oh. And now I can warp this around a little bit. I don't want the eyes as big as I have them. I think I might shrink them a little more. Doesn't look like my normal style. My eyes don't usually go that big. There we go. That looks a lot better. Hiccup-buckum. Squamps! Okay, I'll do squamps. Give me just a second. I'm adjusting this. I'm adjusting this fish baby. There we go.
Water.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll drink water after I do squamps, but let me go do squamps first. I'll be right back. Squamp time. Ooh, okay, I'm back. I did my squats. I took too long. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ooh, okay. Just some water. Ugh, let's finish drawing this. What the heck? You right, I save. Here we go. Whew. Whew. Alright, let's grab my pen and let's get started. You made me so tired. You made me tired. You made me sleepy from doing squats. Now my legs are on fire. It's not a bad thing, but like, ow. Whew, okay, what kind of pose do I want to give them? I'm gonna zoom out and figure that out. So obviously we're gonna have a neck. Like so. Shoulders. Oh, too big. Too wide. There we go. And then they have the, like, gill lines that I like to put on my own mer people. It just makes the most sense, right? Like, I understand. Guess you should do more squats to wake up again. It'll just make me more tired. Lilith, please. Have mercy on me. Okay, so I'm gonna actually move some of this over too, because I don't need it in my way. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. There we go. All of it is fucked off to another tab. I can't make out what kind of shirt this is, but I think I can just wing it. Oh, gross. So since the head is leaning somewhat this way, I'm gonna have the chest going up, I think. I'll keep the shoulders the same level as they are, but I'll have the chest going up a little. So like this. I don't know if they have boobs. Moira, do you have tittles? Let me check. I guess I could just make them... Oh no, they're kind of booba. It's a little smaller though. That's fine. Big ol' air bladder. But see, wouldn't that beg the question that the men also have huge boobs? If it's air bladders, why would only women be allowed to breathe air? Yes. See, Lillian gets it. Yeah, the men should also have giant tits if the women have giant tits because it's a bladder. I'm also the type to just not understand why non-mammalian beings have boobs, but that's just me. See, like, some creatures it makes sense because they're mimicking humans and they're like predate on humans. So of course they're gonna look like a more convincing human if it means that they get another meal, right? It's like, cause mermaids, let's just be real, are fucking human mimics, right? They're humans on top, fish on the bottom. The fish part helps them swim while they're like waving at humans to be like, oh, come here, boys. So like that I understand. But using it to actually feed young? No. No. Not usually, no. And the only reason my squid ladies have huge tits is for you guys. And also because if they're wandering around a lot, they just have... They have boobas to feed the kiddos. I'll give them a gentle bit. Nothing crazy. I don't know if they have belly button, but I am gonna draw the spot where it is. And then I'm gonna give them their hips. I say they, I do believe it is a woman. I do believe this character is a lady. I just use they when I'm not completely sure because I want to be respectful. I use unknown gender until I'm completely sure. I think her pronouns are she, her. Gender, she, her. Yeah, it's a lady. Okay. Just making sure because I don't want to insult the fish women. Oh, pop my leg. Okay. What? Oh, hello. Did you sneeze? Did you also sneeze, little boy? My cat came up and then he walked off. Hi, Tessel. Did you sneeze? Yeah. Oh, outside time. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, my cat also did a big ol' sneezer. Very cute. Very cute kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna have this lady's hands out. I can't tell if she has, like, sharp nails or not, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna give her her webbed fingies. Damn, he's tasty. Golden fish, nothing to me. Okay, it looks like she has pretty slender arms. Nothing crazy, but she is slender looking. Okay, tail time. So I normally just draw half bodies at about here, but I do want to include the tail a little bit, so what I'm gonna do is draw part of it and then have the rest coming up like this, I think. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna add the first part like this. Because the tail will have right here. It looks like it's got scales like this. I don't know how far the scales go, so I'm just gonna add little bits and pieces like that. And then behind her, I'll have her actual tail fins. And it looks like she has like these kind of fins coming out. I'll have it behind the hand a little bit like that. And then the art will probably cut off at about here, and then we'll see the rest as a tail. Like so. Did I move this down, stupid? No, I'm processing it differently. Okay, there we go. Big ol' fluffy tail. So what I'm gonna do now is grab it and find the cutoff point, probably about here. Something like that. And I'll give her her outfit. I might scoot the tail in a little more, or maybe turn it. Like this. So it looks a little better. Hold on, I have an idea. I could make it look like it's in the back. Like this, like it... where it's like way back here. I could do that. I like that better. Let's do that. I'll keep the canvas this high so that I can draw the hair. I want the hair to be sticking up. I need to add global permissions, I realized. Ain't got global permissions. Okay, floaty, floaty hair. I think I might have it doing this. I think I might have it be going in a certain direction. Like she swam forward, so the hair has stopped here, but it's still going forward here, because that's how hair works underwater. I'll have some of it like stopping and curling here as well. Maybe I'll have some trying to curl here. Something like this. Hey man, it's... I think they're still popping fireworks, y'all. I was up until 1 in the morning hearing fucking fireworks popping. The neighbors really like the fireworks. And I wish that was an exaggeration. It was not. I was up at 1:30 in the morning looking at the clock and hearing pa, 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 pa. And Cecil's pissed, obviously, because he doesn't like the fireworks. And I'm just like, man, can y'all, like, not light off fireworks at 1:30 in the morning, please? It's not even fucking, it's not even the holiday anymore, please. Please have mercy on me. I have to wake up in the morning. Okay, I'll have this hair flowing out as well, because flowing hair is some of my favorite. I love drawing crazy-ass hair. I think I did accidentally move this, because my hand keeps going over there to fuck with it. Okay, pretty flowy hair. Now I'm gonna give her her clothing. So it looks like she's wearing an orange, like, top of some sort, and it's got really long sleeves. The sleeves are gorgeous, by the way. So I think I might give it my own little twist. I like the, like... I like the hard cutoff it's got going on right here. And I'm gonna give it like a little thing like this, where it's like wrapped up and tied somewhere over here. And then the sleeves are stupid puffy long, and they're really pretty. Like this. There we go. She's got the bell sleeves, and they're very pretty. I do need to fix this one, though, a little bit. I'm gonna change canvas a little bit. Give her a little more space. There we go. Girl. Okay. Now I can pull out the line art. I pulled out that pose very quickly. I'm very proud of that. Contemplating the tassels. She's got like the shirt behind her is like out and flowing, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because I like the idea of it being tied in the back here, and then it just kind of is drifting around behind her. Like this. And it's clothing, and it's all like warped. Like that, maybe. Then another piece is like hanging right here. Something like that. It smells like boy kisser in here. Yeah, well, I kissed a boy this morning, so, like... maybe that's what you're smelling. Maybe you're smelling Blippy. Blippy kisses boys. Also... blah, blah, blah. Be making out with my husband. Okay, this looks fine. Let's bump it down. I kissed a boy. Yeah. Alright, let's get this line art started. Okay, give her cute little eyelashes. Give her a cute little face. Wrong way. There we go. big eyes. Big old fishy eyes. Okay. And get a little mouth going. Me. I'll redo the upper lip. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now let's get the noggin done. It looks her hair just kind of goes everywhere, so I'm gonna do the same thing. One, two, three. How many does she have here? About 3 or 4. I'm gonna stick with 3. Like so. 2, 3. And for good measure, I think I'll copy it and just paste it on the other side. There we go. Alright, let's get started on the hair. In the reference piece, it's just kind of going everywhere, but it's also looked like it's wrapped around her head a bit. And the other piece, it doesn't look like it matters super much because it's down. Juice. I think I'll draw the neck first, and then I'll work on the hair. Because if I have more neck, that means I have more room for the hair to, like, curl around and stuff. Just like that. think I'll keep the little hair dangles on the jaw like that. But the rest of the hair, I'm just gonna start throwing out there. There we go. That looks pretty good. I probably won't give her any cleavage. I don't know why. Doesn't the little dress she's wearing, the little shirt she's wearing, it feels more elegant to not have the boobs all over the place, but I guess I'll just have a little bit here, like this. Nothing crazy. Just a little elegant amount. An elegant amount of boob. Really? We don't need to be lighting off fireworks right now. You can't even see them. Bruh. Yes, I'm griping like an old man, but guess what? I'm an old man. You came here to watch the old man yells at cloud video. Okay, that looks really pretty. Okay, so the sleeves are done enough for me to get the hair finished. So, you're an old bat? Yeah, 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 I'm an old bat. Old man yells at cloud. Old man yells at fireworks. To be fair, it's not the 4th anymore, and my cat is horrified of fireworks. I have valid reasons to gripe. I don't want my cat being scared. Y'all can't even see it anyway. It's not the holiday anymore. Please stop scaring my cat. That's my main gripe, is I just want my kitty to feel safe again. Because he was hiding the entire time on the 4th. The 4th was bad. He was horrified. So, you know, my concerns are valid. They're mostly for my animal. Oopsies. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'll have this piece kind of sticking out like this. think I need another little strand in here. There we go. Alright, we... breasted boobily down the stairs. Yeah. Who's breasting boobily downstairs? Also, fun fact. You can indeed breast boobily down the stairs. Stairs are boinky. That makes the booble blompa. You know? You get it. You know exactly what I'm saying. As a man with mooba, I know exactly what you mean. I see. You're like, listen, you don't have to have round boobs in order to bounce boobily. I understand, sir. Trust me. Okay, that's good. Let's get this pieces done. This pieces? I can English good. I write book. I book write. Book writing. Write stuff. Yeah, read. Good English. Mm-hmm. Listen, I can write better than I can talk, okay? Her hair is freaking crazy. Look at it. It's everywhere. I love drawing big-ass poofy hair. It's so fun. Also, I'm getting cold again. I got warm. Sloan made me do squats. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna wrap up. Aww, hi, baby. Cecil's all cuddled up in the bed with Dad. Is that your dad? You're so cute. Alright, let's get wrapped up real quick and then I'll finish the hair. I am on a music kick right now. I am doing music right now, and I don't know what it is. My ADHD radio is on, I think. Wrap up so you can get wrapped up. Yeah. 80% of why I made her was to have an excuse to draw floaty crazy hair and clothes. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm like, mermaid underwater, gravity-defying hair. And you can see here, I already really like drawing poofy hair, so you're just giving me the excuse to draw even, like, floofier up the hair. He thinks, "Aw, baby." Sorry, my cat's sneezing. He gave a little sneeze. Who's a baby? My poor cat. My poor cat has just been stressed the entire weekend. I feel so bad for him. He doesn't understand the concept of fireworks and celebrations. He doesn't get it. He's just a cat. He doesn't know what taxes are. That looks stupid. There we go. That looks better. I bless a baby. Cute boy. I'm just checking on you. Alright. Also, I think when you're participating in ArtFight, you should have an obligated one, at least one, aquatic or OC. I haven't seen a single person who doesn't have some sort of fish person OC, including myself. Diego exists, and I love him. He's my shark. Also, I've realized Vine is very popular. He's been drawn the most. People love him. I love him too, though. He gets the crusts cut off of his sandwich, you know? When I make all my OCs PB&Js, his gets the crust cut off, you know? Then there are certain OCs that just get the crusts. To be fair, I'm learning to be kinder to my OCs. For a while, I was bullying them, but now I'm balancing them out better, and I'm feeling better about it. Yeah, I can't think of an OC that I'm, like, actively going after as, like, a punching bag. Because normally when I make an OC, I'm just like, oh yeah, you're gonna suffer for a while. Before... Suffering builds character, get in there, soldier. But, like... I haven't been pushing my characters as mean as I normally do. And the ones that I have bullied in the past, I'm, like, easing up on. I'm like, you've suffered enough. You deserve a happy life for me to not do this to you, so. That's a thing. You gotta make them suffer so it feels better when they get a hug. Right? But I'm a little too mean sometimes to my OCs, so I've been learning to be gentler to them. Vine is definitely, like, the OC that I have not bullied. And it shows. He's, for those who want to know about him, he's like a 7-foot tall demon guy. He's a king. Which means... he is a ruler, but he's also... like, chief torturer of, like, evil people. He has a loving family. Most of his family is alive. His father has sadly passed on, but that's just because lion demons don't live all that long. Vine has taken his spot as king. He's rich. He's got a nice house. He's got a nice castle. They're called fortresses. He's got a good life. Other than a few like relationship troubles, he's never suffered. He's never been hurt physically or emotionally. Like I said, he's dealt with like relationship problems here and there, but who fucking hasn't, you know? Like, just because he's had a few bad dates doesn't mean he's traumatized. He's fine. He's one of my few, like, very mellow, very not traumatized because of me OC. And we love him for that. Also, I can turn off the layer of hair. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Goodbye, hair. But yeah, Vine... he gets the crust cut off his sandwiches. I will say his job is rough. Because for those who don't know how my demons work, a lot of them are native to the like realm, native to the dimension, the hell dimension. They were born there. They weren't human sinners and then brought there. Most of them were born, especially the noble ones, the nobility, the Ars Goetia and all that. They were born there. And they're called spirits more than they are demons, because that's what Solomon called them. He called them the 72 spirits. Or at least that's what Johann Mayer, I think the name of the guy was, 1600s scholar that wrote about the Ars Goetia, supposedly finding all of this shit. Anyway, so when I talk about them, that's what I mean. They have to torture sinners. It's his job as king and warden of his ring to make sure sinners get adequately punished. So that's a little rough. It's kind of hard to, like, torture people without a conscience. He had to destroy that part of himself. But that doesn't mean he's bad. He's just had to basically bite the bullet and say, okay, these people are awful. They deserve what I'm giving them. I can't feel squeamish, because, like, I want to say his first month working as the King of Violence, he threw up. He could not handle the workload because it was awful. People were awful. The people he was torturing were awful. And the torture itself that he had to inflict was awful. He fucking hated it. But over time, he has learned how to harden himself to effectively do his job. Because that's all it is at the end of the day. He doesn't torture because he likes it. He has a job to do. And it's not like, you know, he's torturing innocent people. He's torturing violent criminals. And the reason he has to torture them is to clear their sin, basically. For those who know how, like, karma works, or how karma's supposed to work, it's like, oh, you know, what goes around comes around. If you do something horrible to someone, then you're gonna catch it later. He's the catching it later phase. So he basically, like, balances out your karma, pretty much. That's what they call sin, your karma. And then they kill you and let you go reincarnate. And that's his job. Torture your ass if you've been a horrible miscreant. And like I said, it's the worst of the worst. He's not just torturing someone who ran a fucking speed light, right? It's people who have committed sin. I believe the violence ring is sin against yourself, your fellow man, nature, and God, or something like that. But I only focus on the hurting others, hurting nature, and hurting the divine. So, you know, if you hurt an animal, and you're not doing it for, you know, pure survival reasons, you're doing it to be a torturous asshole. And guess what? You get to go to Vina. And he gets to be like, wow, you're gross. Punishment box. So dog kickers are like, pity well, bottomed out. The dog kickers are thrown somewhere. But it also just depends on how awful you were to said creatures. Because also he deals with cannibals, too. Cannibals, essayers, you know, the bad people. Hi, Astrid. Welcome in. Like, I can't even say this shit on Twitch. And I for fear of, like, for fear of bringing up trigger topics. It's bad. Those are the kind of people he deals with. And he makes sure to fuck them up real good, because he's like, listen, I don't want you coming back here. I'm gonna clear all your sin. I just had a fantastic episode idea for my Hex Squad series, and I need to ramble about it. Nice! Go for it. I'm out here rambling senselessly about Vine because I love him. It's because people keep drawing him, so I'm like, my baby! My baby's getting art. He's such a good boy. He's a good noodle. And it's funny because he's better at like being a what's the word? An advisor more than a king. He doesn't like the king position. He wants to be more of an advisor to a king or something. He's like, I don't want to be the ruler. I don't want to be the dude in charge. Can't I just be a guy that gives counsel? That'd be great, actually, but no. As of right now, he is being forced to do kingly duties, and he's like, this sucks. This isn't what I want. But he's good at what he does, which is why he's stuck in that position. Basically got promoted for being really good, and he's like, oh, fuck, I wasn't supposed to get promoted. Ah, shit. Okay, so big old bell sleeves. Isn't the one who doesn't want the title deserve it all the more? Probably, but he wishes he didn't deserve it. He's like, just because my dad was king doesn't mean I have to be. Can I fucking just sleep all day and read my books? He's very much a, can I just stay home, read my stories, and nap all day, thanks. He's a lazy little cat. He's a lion. He wants to lay in all day and just fucking chill. But he's not allowed. The idea that Quinn is the main character, his father's having a huge gala at their house in upstate New York. He begs his father to allow his friends to come along, even though they're commoners. His father reluctantly agrees, and now Quinn has to teach his friends how to act at a gala. But it gets even more complicated when suddenly a spirit from their ancestors' past pops up and wants revenge for some slight against him in the past. I see. Out here trying to pretend to be royalty. Okay, there we go. We got the sleeves, got the hands, now I just draw the tail. The comedy comes in from the friends trying to act proper, then the actual dramatic story elements comes from the story of the spirit. Wait, what does that look like? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Also, for those coming in, I am drawing ArtFight. I got attacked. So, I'm doing my revenge. I'm making my revenge. Cause I like revenging. I'm very bad at, like, picking characters to just attack. But if I get attacked, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, it's go time. Oh, my eyes went cross-eyed for a second there. That's not good. Oh. Did you sneeze again? Did you catch whatever I have? Yeah, little pupper paw baby. Ooh, baby. I'm sorry you're sneezy. Sweet boy. My cat sneezed, so I'm trying to make him feel better. Quinn's family goes all the way back in the 1800s, and the old ancestor that's on record is an oil baron, so I'm thinking spirits coming from that time. Maybe he was conned out of land or something. Quinn hasn't researched his family much, but his family is actually pretty awful and have schemed their way to the top. I see. Dang it, Quinn. And by Quinn, I mean Quinn's family. No. Okay, this will be the cloth piece. That's like flying in the flying. That's floating in the water. It's flying in the water, y'all. There we go. I want this episode to further Quinn's personal character arc about learning to accept that his family is not who he wants them to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's a bad person. I'm thinking he's the one that allows the spirit to go back to rest. Yeah, also ads in 1 minute. I apologize. I apologize. That's Twitch, not me. If it were up to me, you guys would be able to use emotes and throw bits and do all that stuff without having to worry about ads. But we can do that. Twitch likes money too bad. Anyway, see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, so that's the first piece of the shirt. This can be the second piece. Alright, see you guys! Okay, so this is wrinkled, but it's not too wrinkly. It's just floating about. So the shirt is done. I think I can turn off the shirt too. Yeah. And then I can get started on the tail. Now, how the fuck am I gonna do the scales? I think I might do it the way I normally do scales. I think I'm gonna, like, dot them around. Like, I'll show you when I'm getting into the coloring. I'll do it in the coloring stage, is what I'm saying. Ugh, gross. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get the tail going. So let's go stare at her tail here. Okay, so it looks like she has 3 sets of fins. There's one that comes off here, and it doesn't seem to split or do anything. It's just like a long thing. Like so. And then it does like this splitting here. That fishy fin like texture. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. After that, she has another one that goes up like this and kind of comes in and attaches, and it's a different color than the first one. It's like the first one is like a grayish, the second one is a like soft green, and then the third one comes off and it's also a gray. So I'll probably have it do this. And they all have like the fish tail look like that. Okay, so then I'll do the rest over here. I'll get this part of the tail. This is that gray one, that gray part on this side. Ads should be done. Ads should be done now. Ads should be finished. We should all be back. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just drawing a fishy tail. I'm actually almost done with the line art. I can start coloring it here in a second. Y'all, am I getting faster? I feel like I'm getting faster. I should not be almost done with the line art already. I worked on the line art for an hour. No, I worked on the sketch because I started the sketch at 11. I just got the line art done, and now I'm gonna color it, and the coloring's gonna be done, and I'm gonna be sitting here twiddling my thumbs wondering what to do next. Oh shit, wait, I fucked up. This should not be here. Hold on. Let's redo that. Let's rescope. Let's recap. Okay. That should be better. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna put down the base color. Y'all know what it is. It's about here. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. Oh, right, over here. Now I can go wee. Now I can go wee. That's a lot better. Now we clean up the art. There we go. Looks pretty good. What about the tail? Oh yeah, there's spaces in the tail that needs cleaning. Like right here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oops. Damn it. I'm trying to lock it. Fuck. It just keeps slipping. Alright, so temporary flesh layer so that I can get the blue phase done. Do the ears change color? I think I'm just gonna worry about that no matter what, so... Oh, shit. I forgot to draw her gills on this side. So this would loop, come down, loop, come down, loop, come down. There we go. Gills. Okay, I think I might draw the tail, color the tail next rather, not draw it. But only this part. And then I'll do the fins. I think I'll draw the underside of the fin. And since this is a light green, I think I'll also color this as well, because this is also a light green. Yep. Fucked it a little. Okay, so also this. Since this is attached to her hip. I had to sneeze again, y'all. No, stop me. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now I can go in and finish these babies. Because I'm going to make them roughly the same color. Whenever I draw something, if I see this like same or similar color area, I typically just use both. That's a comic shortcut, by the way. If you work with your color palette to be cohesive with each other instead of like just picking colors because that's the color it would be, quote unquote. Like for instance, I've talked about this before, but my Orcrin, for instance, they have 1, 2, 3, 5 colors at most. They have their skin tone, which is usually a dark red. They have their horns, which are a darker red than their skin. It's close. They have their hair, which is their fur and the top of their head, the same dark brown to black. And then their nail and eye color are the same. So not the iris, but the sclera, because their sclera is black. I use the same black, just because it's easier to have, if that makes sense. I don't have to pull a different kind of black. I just have the one, so. That's usually a good rule of thumb that I've learned in my years as a comic artist. The less color palette you have to hop back and forth between, the better. Now, obviously, you want at least 4 to 6, 7, something like that. Oh, I hate myself. I said it. I said the number. Shoot me. But, if you have about 5 to 7, I'll say that. You're usually good, and as long as the palette is consistent, it makes sense. Not counting clothes. Clothes can have their own, like, color palettes, but typically, whenever I'm focusing on color palettes, that's what I do. Okay, let's turn this down. Now let's do the other side. I don't know why I'm being precious about the sleeve. The sleeve isn't gonna... The sleeve is, like, on a higher layer. I'm just being precious about it for no reason. Okay, that looks pretty good. And I'll use the same layer for these bad boys. Beep. There we go. Okay, next thing. Last one. Oh, I did not finish coloring it on here. Let's do that real quick. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, blumpa blumpa blumpa. Bump. So these should be all of that. Now I can work on the shirt. Nope. On the shirt. That looks pretty good. Now I can focus on the rest. Get in those crevices. Oh, and right, these parts of the clothing. Okay, the draperies are done. Hair. Hair is the only one I got left, and then I can color it. I am fucking zooming on this thing. I'm fucking zooming. Also, let me do this to add to the, to, like, the legs, quote-unquote. I say legs, but, like, they're not actual legs. They're just, like, a crease in the... It's a crease in the tail. Because whenever I draw mer people, I typically don't go fishtail. Well, I do with the whole, like, fins and stuff. But in the shape, I usually go, like, manatee or dolphin, where you can see the knees. Fun fact, you can see knees on manatees. Because, in certain conditions, they straight up look like people. Like, it's crazy. Trying to look for a reference. Well, that one got its tail bit. That's sad. I guess I could look up manatee skeleton, because their skeletons are... They're mammalian. They evolved into a mammal during the process of, you know, the lizards turning into... The fish turning into lizards, and the lizards turning into birds. These guys went towards mammalhood, and then went backward. They said, okay, but what if return to water? What if fish again? Which is why instead of swimming with their tail going back and forth, like you know, like this, they go up and down like a dolphin. And we can actually swim like that too. Manatees are so cute. They're so blumpy and silly. Ow. Cause like, I think this is a whale. I actually have no clue what this is, but you can see like kind of like knees on this fish creature. It's really cool looking, and this is typically how I process my mer people. I give them like semi-legs, because they're mammals that went back into the water. Which is why they have boobs. At least if they're mammals that go back into the water. Because that can happen. We have seen it happen plenty of times. Animals said return to fish. And they're like, well, I didn't quite make it, but it's close enough. Meh, get out of here. I had a cat hair. I'm here for much yaoi. It's a crime. Oh, you're here for yaoi? Well, hey, there's monster romance up there, and that's technically yaoi. It's boys on boys. Also, have my character Vine enjoying a mech. I was coloring this earlier. I don't have all of the colors, so I wouldn't know what to color it all just yet, but I at least finished Vine's colors. I just need to figure out the colors for the mech dude. And I have no clue what those colors will be yet. I'll figure it out, though. Also, I'm good. How you doing, Piranha? Is it bad that one of my most down bad OCs is a weeping angel? No. That's technically a monster. It could kill you. But what if one decided to be nice and be good to you, you know? I know that's the main appeal for some monsters, especially like people who play Dead by Daylight and they like really like the slashers. I consider the slashers or the killers, whatever you want to call them, in Dead by Daylight to be monsters, even if they're human. Humans can also be monstrous, so I would consider a slasher a type of like a diet monster, kind of like a vampire, where it's like, yeah, you look human, but you can do some heinous shit, you know? So I think that's the appeal of killers, where it's like, yeah, you've done some bad stuff, but like you kissed my forehead, you know, like, but I'm different. If they were going off Doctor Who standards, they technically don't kill you. That's true. They just throw your ass into another timeline and steal your time and be like, teehee. And you're like, hey man, that's kind of rude. I needed that. And they're like, no, you don't. I've seen one Doctor Who episode, and it was the Weeping Angel episode. Because someone was like, you have to watch this at least one episode. And I said, fine. And I did, and it was fine. It's okay, I guess. That's a pretty green. I think I'll push it a little bit over here. into the blue to match my style a little more. The also only episode I watched, aside from the Lux Imperator episode, yeah, that's literally, Weeping Angel is literally the only episode I've ever watched. It did not appeal to me otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna move this in here, move this down. And give this lady some blushes. That's too much blushes. I don't know if she has nails or not. She doesn't in the picture. But I don't know if that's stylization or not. Is, what's their face? What was her name? Hold on. I can ask. Blep. Fresh Blep. That's their name. Fresh Blep. If you are here, I do have a question. I do have a quick question. I've been listening to Flower Man from Deltarune all fucking day. Why would you do that to yourself? Love yourself. Villain, come on. Don't do this. Depends on the angel. If someone's sending you back in time, but there are also episodes where they just straight up murk you by treating your head like a screw cap. Oh. So it depends. I saw the episode where they're actually nice about it and just send you to a different time. I'm here. Okay, I was asking if she has fingernails, like actual nails, or if it's a stylization on your part. I had no clue. I smell art violence. You do. I'm attacking the first person that got me. And guess what? You're next, Weslow. Because you were the second person to attack me. Oh no. And I'm almost done with this one. So hold on to your butts. It'd be a shame if I was already drawing you again. What the fuck, man? Don't make me jump you twice. I'll do it. I'll fucking swing in. Assault and battery because I'm a bat. Get it? You didn't laugh at my jokes. I'm also gonna do this. Give her a little bit of shading. Watch Doctor Who from Matt Smith all the way to the end of Capaldi. Nice. I'm laughing at your jokes. Thank you. I need validation in the form of you clapping. Thanks. I never really thought if she had nails when I drew her. I just gave her kind of pointy fingers. That's fair. I'll keep the nails for now. And I am just giving her nice little highlights on her ears. Thank you, Weslow, for the clapping. Thank you. I'm actually gonna lighten this as well. Make it look a little nicer. And this. I like Capaldi most. I have only ever seen that one episode of The Weeping Angels, and that's it. So I have no preferences. I don't know, nor do I care. I'm sure Doctor Who is great. It's just, I would much rather be watching Star Trek. I ain't gonna lie. Capaldi was a good doctor. If you could really see that Capaldi grew up with the Doctor Who and had a certain knowledge and respect for the role, you can actually see him tap into the Doctor's mannerisms. That's pretty cool. I've seen all of Doctor Who. I believe you. There are two types of people. People who have only seen like one episode and people who have seen every episode known to man. Even the ones that are probably supposedly not supposed to be out there. her eyes are the deepest fucking blue. These are the kind of eyes Vine would die for. Vine loves super deep, deep blue eyes. So the deeper blue eyes you have, the more he'll just do whatever the fuck you tell him to. I don't think you'll understand how much of a sucker this man is for blue eyes. That's me, I'm the one who's seen the last episodes. I knew it. I got brown teddy bear eyes. Big old brown teddy bear eyes. Those are also pretty eyes. Granted, I'm talking about Vine, not myself. Vine associates blue with, like, not family members, because his family members' eyes are reds, browns, and oranges, so when he sees big-ass blue eyes, he's like, ooh, pretty. I also got on numerous occasions that I have old eyes, not sure what that means. Maybe you have, like, a wizened look to you? I'm not sure. I don't know how to answer the old eye comment. I think I might even darken them just a bit more. They look not as dark as they could be. Give me a second. This will make it more purple. Let's saturate a bit more. And let's turn down the light. Yeah, that's a very, very deep blue. But I will give it slightly higher highlights, just to have the eyes look like they're glowing a little bit. There we go. And then give her some shinies. Pretty! Oh, I cracked everything in my body. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this to help me see the different colors. So this, her tail, is like a really pretty purple. I might need to fuck with the purple color a bit just to match the green a little bit. There we go. And then she has scales that look lighter. Like about this color. I have to sneeze again now. Did she have these on the end? No. This looks a little dumb. Let me do this again. It looks better when I use darker, so let's try that again. Renetta! Welcome in! And thank you for the hug on Wee One. Wee One is currently sneepaging. He's snoozing and woozing. But I will take this opportunity to get some sip. Ugh. It's too big. Let's do that again. I wonder, could I just look up fish scales? as a brush and use that, because I don't have a fish scale brush. Well, that's not true. I do kind of have a fish scale brush, but I don't think I have it in here. Where would that be? It would be this. But it looks silly. It looks too small. We also have sharp scales. Hi, Pads. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm drawing a fish, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get these scales. I could do that. And then what I can do is put little shinies on them. Like so. I'm working on my third ArtFight riff. Nice! I thankfully finished my ArtFight riffs. I was going to cry if I didn't. I kind of don't like how that looks. Let's retry. Oh, pop my back. Let's look at the reference again. She has them on her legs, too. Doing good, just chilling at the moment? Nice, nice, nice. Glad you're vibing. Okay, so this is that greenish that I was using earlier. And I kind of want to give it glitter. I love glitter, y'all. I like glitter. Glitter pretty. It's how I like fake scales, okay? I have an itch on my face. Okay, I'm better. Okay, so this one is more like a gray. And it leans towards the purple. So it's like a purpley gray, like this. Maybe not that purpley. That's a good purple. Okay, and then this is like a really dark purple, so let me grab that color. We have her shirt, it's very peachy. Like this. Maybe it's a little darker than that. Like that. Yes, excellent. And then her hair. Her hair is practically this color anyway, but I'm gonna take it more from the eyes. Because her hair and eyes look like the similar color. Pretty. And I'll give her her highlights. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I'm done. I think I finished the first one already. It's not even 1 o'clock. Am I okay? I'm glad you're doing good, Pats. Oh, wait, let me get a background going. Just a simple one. I don't do anything crazy with the backgrounds, but I am gonna give her just a nice, gentle water, like a watery day, look. since she's underwater. Oh, since the light's coming from this way, I'm gonna go this way about it. And then I'll give her some pretty little highlights, just to show where the light's coming from. And then to make things a little more consistent, I have a water brush. I made the brush. Fun fact, I make brushes. Ripples. There we go. I'm gonna have... oh, it goes the other way. I don't know how to flip that. I don't know how to do that. Blending mode? Maybe... multiply? Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Yeah! Alright. So, I'm gonna make the texture just a little bigger. How do I do that? I don't see it in the options. Texture... scale ratio. Make it a little bigger. There we go. There. See? And this is like the top of the water rippling. Pretty. Should I add a tiny ripple effect on her? Like this? Where it's like little ripples? Nah, I won't worry about that. Okay, baby girl is done. Let's stamp a name of approval on it, and I will be posting it after. There we go. Stamp. Okay, I'll upload that after stream. Time to start on the second one. Teehee. I could also finish this, but I think Leon's still asleep. He is. He's sneezing. She looks gorgeous. Yay! Alright, how do I think I just click the attack button. I don't think I have to click the revenge button. I don't think that counts. It's taking forever to load. It loves taking forever to load. Yeah, I forgot how this works. Do I just click the attack button? It's not loading. Please, ArtFight, please, just work. Just load for me. Just load for me. I just want to see Weslow's character so I can attack them. Because I'm coming for Weslow next. ArtFight is now not wanting to work with me. Great. It's not loading. And that makes me sad. I could finish this piece while I'm waiting for ArtFight to get its shit together. Because it is, taking a hot minute. Okay, I think it's done shitting the bed. I think it's done yelling at me. Yeah. Okay, it loaded. I don't really do descriptions. I just drop the characters in. Okay, so it's a drawing. It's clean. It's colored. Boop. I also don't worry about borders. I don't really super care about borders. There we go. Simple background. Yeah, it's not like I did anything crazy about the background. I guess it's would you say it's polished? I don't know. There's minimal shading. Well, there's not really any shading. I don't shade, typically. There we go. I do gradient. I have gradiented it, but I do not shade. So everything looks good. Yeah. There we go. Pachoo! Shot. Right. Alrighty. Next victim. Frickin' Westlow. Grab you by the face. Drag you over here. Come here. Dude, okay, that looks really cool. Westlow has... That's cool. Westlow has a, I'm assuming it's CSS. But it's like a drapey thing covering a box that has, like, stuff that scales with it. It looks really cool. Sorry, Westlow, I'm staring at your background. Alright, who am I grabbing? I could grab this little one. Oh, he looks cool. Yeah, he looks like a cool. He looks like a dope. I look like a guy. Let's do it. Ugh. I wonder if this year I can just get away with drawing not a single human-skinned character. Not a single human-skinned character. Also, I think those are piercings in the lip. Oh, gross. I burped. Alrighty. Do we want to show you use notepads? Those are planes. Acoustic guitar, shamisen, or lyre. Cool. I'll give you a lyre. I think lyre is what I'm thinking of. No, I think we'll go shamisen or like guitar or something. I was thinking lute, not lyre. Cause we're gonna get some instruments up in here, cause I'm drawing a bard. That's pretty. That's a Grecian lyre, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna close out weapons? Instruments for now. They can be weapons. Ugh, let's figure out a pose, shall we? Is that a sash? Or is that just a drape piece? I think it's a drape of the vest. Yeah. I'm just studying your character for a second. Give me a minute. Oy. Way. Nope. Chat's crashing? What do you mean chat's crashing? Chat, come back. There it goes. Chat was acting up. Okay. looking for a good, like, instrument I want to use. I have options. Kinda wanna make a shamisen. Let's do the shamisen. Shamisen. What does a shamisen look like again? That's cool. How do you hold it? I'll pretend your character's kneeling or something. Because I only draw half body, so I'm gonna like have like a slight kneel maybe. Because it seems like, oh, this lady's standing up. Never mind. You can stand up and play the shamisen. So is this guy. Well, he's sitting in a chair, but still. He's not like on his knees. But it is traditional to sit on the knees when playing a shamisen. This guy's also not on his knees. This dude is, though. Okay, so I think I might have, like, a slight, hey, I'm kind of on my knees playing the shamisen. I have an itch. Okay, I'm better. Okay, this guy looks kind of pretty, so he's got a longer head than Fish Lady. So I'm gonna give him a longer jaw, longer head. Let me bring that jaw down, actually. I like to match the jaw with the mouth, so if the jaw's here, the mouth's gonna be here, basically. Ears. The ears are cute and stick up like this. I'll have them stick out just a little bit over here, maybe. And no, it looks dumb. I lied. They don't seem to stick out that much. Let's pull it in just a bit. Okay, since the ears are here, the eyes will be here. His eyes are upturned. And he's got a little button nose. Also, ads will be starting again soon. But when they do, I might go take a tiny little 3-minute break. Get some more drink and all that. Let's see. Do I want him leaning in? I have an idea. I'm gonna have his head tilted a bit. I think it'll help if I draw the hands and the instrument first, and then I figure out where everything else goes. I think that'll help. So, I think what I'm gonna do, it looks like they only use typically one hand like that. And then he's holding a pick. Like a really big pick. So, the dude I'm looking at here, he's holding the shamisen. Let's draw the actual instrument first. And then we'll figure out the hand placement. So the instrument... I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna be good to myself. The instrument has this little shape at the top. It's very big. It's very big and, well, not too big, but you know what I mean. It's a pretty big instrument. So let's actually start with the base. The base is easier to draw. It's like square, kind of. And it doesn't have a hole. I don't think it has a hole. I think it's kind of like a banjo, where when you play it, it's like... it takes in the sound and like reverberates it a different way. Because banjos don't have a hole either. Unlike acoustics. I'm probably making it harder for myself drawing a shamisen, but I don't care. Okay, so it looks to be about 3 drums tall. So what I'm gonna do is bring this... Nope. Bring this smaller for the sake of the art. And then I'll blow it up once I'm drawing it in a certain way. So 1, 2, 3. So about here is where we'll have the stick. Okay. How many strings? 3. Just 3. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 strings. It does this, this, and this. And those are like where the 3 strings come from. Then the 3 strings go down this shaft. And then they're held in place by here. And then they're propped here. There we go. So this is about a shamisen shape. That was hard to say. That's a tongue twister. So this is about the shape of a shamisen. Let's flip it. Flip it, flirp it. Flirp it, flirp it. What the heck? Flirp it. I was on the wrong layer. So I'll have him holding it like this. I'll warp it just a bit this way. And I'll have the drum sticking out. Like so. So you can see the drum. It's probably lined with like a pretty wooden base or something. Like that. Also, ads will be oh, I gotta save this, hold on. I was gonna say ads are starting soon, but, I have to save it. ArtFight 2026. 2 of. There we go. Alright, be right back while the ads play. I will see you guys in just a moment. I'm back and I'm ready to murder. I'm here to murder. Alright. Let's get my glove back on. And let's put the hand position on this picture. So, how big do I want to make this? How big is it to the people? Let's see. It can... I have to draw the actual shoulder and arm, I think. So, I'm gonna have him looking kind of peaceful. Murder what, a strawberry loses your size glass? What the fuck? Everyone! Welcome in. You guys are still getting hit by ads, and I am so sorry. But let's get you a little shout out. Let's shout out everyone. I'm so sorry for that burp. Welcome in everyone and welcome in readers. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes, and today I'm doing ArtFight. I'm drawing. I'm on my second. I'm tired as fuck, apparently. No, I'm on my second ArtFight piece for the day. I've already drawn this. She's very pretty. I think I'll keep this pulled up for posterity's sake. But I've already drawn that, and now I'm drawing a character that's a bard, and I'm drawing them playing the shamisen, because that is an instrument, apparently, that they can play. So I'm doing that real quick. But thank you for the raid. If you need to run, I understand. And if you guys could take a moment to just look up there, you can see Monster Romance. If you like monsters and you like boys that kiss monster boys, I've written a story called Grell of the Guardian about a boy who finds a 4-armed monster cat and kisses him. And then they do even more stuff, like hold hands. And, you know, stuff you can't say on Twitch. Well, I could say it on Twitch, but, you know, I am an adult channel. Anyway, let's get back to drawing, shall we? So, I'm gonna give this guy a body. Because I'm trying to figure out the pose. The pose for her came out so easy, but then, like, now I'm struggling for a pose with this guy. I think I might have one shoulder up, another kind of down. Maybe? Nah, I want him resting. But yeah, I want him to look like he's got this, like, serene pose going on.
Wait a minute!
Lumen!
Who are you?
You know who I am. I just introduced myself. You're doing this on purpose. You wanna fuck with me. I'm Demon Dracula. I write gay smut and draw gay smut, and I have a blue sky if you wanna get that updates. You were in ads? Oh. Was everyone in ads? Uh-oh. Hey, if you were in ads, I'm Demon Dracula. Welcome in. You're out of ad jail. Excellent. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Demon Dracula, vampire bat butler extraordinaire. I'm doing ArtFight. And if you like gay stuff, I know it's not Pride Month anymore, but it's fine. I have gay monster stuff up there that you can read. Oh, are you sharing what you drew? What did you draw? You were doing art today. Let me look. Let me look and see what you were doing. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, who's Velco? Okay, so this is the piece Everin posted, right? And it's cute. It's a precious little post. Who the fuck is Valco? I don't think I've ever played the game that he's from. Is he that loved? I heard he was canceled. Like, canceled from the game. They weren't gonna put him in it or something. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we won. We won, help, we won. Hi, Lumen. But yeah, explain to me who Velko is. Congrats on your 35 streak, Lumen. You're getting lots of points. This is very cute. Thank you for sharing, Everin. Now you must explain yourself. I don't know who this character is. Help me. Who is this man? Valko's the 6th lads boy who was announced. And players got mad he got deleted, but people are still making art in protest to add him back. I see. So that's possibly what this is. It's a, hey, give me my boy back. I see. Excellent. Everyone protest. Protest the man. Oops. I should rip that guy's head off. But thank you for sharing, Everin. I thank you for telling me what it is. Yeah, and it's the Love in Deep Space love interest that got canceled. The circumstances are weird as to why, though. That's weird. We fucking won? Who won? Why are we winning, Taki? Also, that's a little sad. Hopefully they do listen and they give Love in Deep Space the boy back if people like him so much. LADS stands for Love in Deep Space. I figured it out. Hey, if you're sad that Valko got cancelled, you can go read about a four-armed cat boy that'll take care of you. His name is Grelov, and he's in the Monster Romance link up there. I guess I could just do this. It would make it easier, huh? There you go. I know that's what Lilin did and Medic did a few times. That's the hope. I was the ones excited for him. Aww. Yeah, that's unfortunate that companies are like that and just remove stuff. Brazil has never won a football match against Norway. No, Norway won against Brazil. Keeping the streak alive. I see. So this is more just like a victory lap is what you're telling me. By the way, US is in hot water. Probably. What are we in the hot water for now? I mean, in the World Cup. Oh yeah, probably. I was about to say we're in trouble for everything else. Like, what's one more thing? Okay, so I have a good posture for this guy. I want his shoulders to look more relaxed. I want him to be like he's vibing, you know? I want him to look like he's vibing. You heard the red card debacle? I don't know. You'll never rescind a red card after a match, even if it was wrong? Huh? Sure? I don't know what that means. Oh, did someone rescind a red card or something? I don't know anything about sports, so I am not the man to be talking to about this. I'm a nerd, not a sports boy. I'm sorry. Basically, US received a red card, and a red card not only benches you for the current, but also the next game. Ooh. Technically, neither am I. You know what? Fuck the US. It's fine. I don't like us right now. We're doing stupid shit. I don't like us. What do I equate the cancellation of Valko as? Like being shown a puppy you can adopt and then having said adoption canceled midway? You're like, no. No, give it to me. Give me the dog. Asshole. Give me the puppy. Also, I wanted to ask you guys a question, especially those who are reading my stuff and know my characters. I have been contemplating either starting up my Eldritch Nova series or getting an old piece done that I started on a long time ago, but I never finished it and I never posted it because this was when the height of Gen AI started happening and I got fucking scared. I didn't want to post it because I was like, well, what if Gen AI scrapes my shit? But now that the bubble's starting to burst and I feel confident again, and also I'm saying fuck it, I'm fuck you, I'm doing what I want anyway. I'm thinking I could clean it up, finish it out, and then post that. Should I do that instead? Should I work on my Eldritch Nova series, or should I clean up my Vine story? Because I don't know. The FIFA leader is up the creek without a paddle. Ooh, in trouble. Trump did a phone call and the red card got rescinded, making the player available for the quarterfinals, and the people are not amused. He thinks he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's gonna get his ass kicked out by 2027. But yeah, what do you guys think I should do? Should I work on getting Vine out, or should I work on my Eldritch Nova? You reminded me of that one time my profile pic was accused of being AI by some rando. That happens, and it's upsetting. I'm out of storage mid-art. Ah, shit! Save some stuff, download some stuff, post some stuff somewhere, and then clear it out? I don't know. I wish I could help you with this. I've never had this issue. At 10 years old, I was already less of a whiny little tantrum bitch than Trump is now. Yeah, same. Same. Like, it's fucking embarrassing. Absolutely goddamn embarrassing. And I would like this country to stop being ran by an incessant amount of toddlers. But hey, high five, guys. The socialist Dems are winning. My team's winning. I fucking hate regular-ass Democrats. They're annoying. They're lame, they're old, they're stinky, they don't know what they're doing. They're the reason he fucking won to begin with, because they're so goddamn incompetent. And then Mamdani shows up and goes, socialism. And I'm like, yes, king! Yes, king, please! Carry the torch of Bernie Sanders! And, I mean, Bernie is also a little more old school. He's not as radical as I'd like, but this is great! Socialist Dems are crawling out the woodworks, and I'm like, that might have been me. Burgle. Yeah, it possibly might have been Burgle, but it's fine. It was just the misunderstanding. But yeah, I am hooping and or hollering for Mamdani and his lot. Who am I drawing this for? Westlow, that's right. I had to think. I don't know how this guy is on the inside of the outfit, but he looks slender. He looks like he's got lean build going on. And I'm also going to have his legs up like this because he's sitting. Because this is technically a half pose, but I want him to be sitting, so it'll be cut off right here, but you'll be able to see the legs. Like this. Because I want this guy to be playing the shamisen. And typically you sit down when you're playing it. My bad, Twinjamin. Damn. Alright, now that I have his pose down, and he's all calm and chill, let's get the shamisen posted. So the shamisen looks like you tuck it here, typically, and it can reach about the head. So it's a big thing. So it looks about this size, I think. That's what the size it looks like from the guy that I'm looking at. Let's rotate it a little more. think that's good. Where is he? Where's my dude? Interesting. Okay, so I'm looking at the shamisen, I'm figuring out how this works, and it looks like it does this. It has, like, this open, and then these are open like this, and they're like little things that, like, tug in the middle. Like so. So this would be this doingle, this would be this doingle, and this would be this doingle. So something like this. This would connect to this, this would connect to this, this would connect to this. And then the rest is just space. And then the strings are attached to these. And there's 3 of them. I'm just chuckling about it. That's not upset at all. Yeah, Taki's chill. No need for me to carry a grudge. It's the past and no harm done. Carrying petty grudges is a waste of energy. It's also what I do. But it depends on what you did. I can be petty, but it's more of a... It depends on the person and what they did, I guess. Because, like, if the person's like, my bad, I let it go. I don't give a fuck. But if they act like a victim when they're the one being a doofus, then I'm like, okay, we're not cool. We're not hanging out anymore. And then over time, I forget you ever existed. Because guess what? My memory card is limited. Because I've actually had to drop a few people because of that. I guess I wouldn't call it petty. I guess it's just me upset that, I outstretched my hand that far for friendship, if that makes sense. You're not invited to my 3rd birthday party. I wasn't invited to your 3rd birthday party anyway. I didn't know you then. I exist on spite, adrenaline, and copious amounts of caffeine. Alright, so let's see where these hands are. So I'm gonna draw the palms. This picture, it looks like this dude's holding a really big pick, like this. He's got his thumb here. Let's see. The hand is here. The pinky finger's tucked under it. Like this. I'm more like the dude these days. I might grab this hand reference to draw over it and see if I'm doing this right. Because the hand position's so weird. Here, look, I'll show you what I mean. Look at that. What is that? What is that? So it looks like the hand... That's the wrist. This is the wrist. This is the hand. This is the thumb. I guess I could have the thumb out like that. But then, like, they hide the pinky. The pinky is underneath this thing. Well, goodbye, pinky. Then here's the knuckles for the other fingers. And then, of course, these fingers are out. But then the pinky's just under here, hiding. And then the thumb is resting on the tip of this. This curls, obviously. Okay, I think I actually know how to do this now that I've actually just... now that I've taken the time to draw it. I think it'll help if I turn it. That could probably help me better. So, I'm gonna do it over here first. Palm. Nope. Let's get another picture first. Looks like he has 3 fingers. Kind of. But that's because they're hiding one of the fingers under the pick because the pick is so big. They have to, like, hold it a certain way. Also, my hands are way too small to do this, I think. Okay, so we've got the palm. I've got the thumb, and it's going to be pressed up against the pick. This finger will be tucked in. These fingers will be out, holding the pick. I think I need to draw the pick, actually. Pick. Looks like this. Okay, I think the pick here is fine. Let me turn it just a bit, because he's got his fingers wrapped around it, and he's got his thumb pressed, because he's, like, using it to strum. Kind of like a giant pick for an acoustic guitar. That's what it's giving, at least to me. Okay, so 3 finger. Let's do the knuckles first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have this finger wrapped around. I'll have this finger curving, and then this finger will be tucked under it. So let's move this forward, just to give it a bit more room for the fingies. Then I can erase this part and bump it up. It looks like the pick is actually a lot longer than that. Let me bring it out. See, look at that. It's like a couple inches away from her hand. That looks pretty good. Alright, so now that I have the hand, I can have it posed like this. I do need it bigger to match the guy. That means I can give him his arm. Once again, he looks kind of slender, so I'm not going to give him, like, super muscle arms, but that's fine. Let's have a good lurk, everyone. Thank you for the raid once more. If you need to go get something to eat, please do. If that's what you're going to do right now, do it. Okay, holding the shamisen. Let's give him a bit of that muscle right here. Then this hand will be a lot easier to figure out because it's not wonkest. So I guess I could use his middle finger. Our middle fingers are stronger, so I think I'll have his middle finger pushing on a string, like so. And then I'll have his index finger, like, kind of chilling. And then I'll have his other fingers curled up, because they're not as important in this particular string. But like I said, the middle finger is probably doing the heavy work here. And then we'll have the left cheek of the hand, and then back here we'll have his other hand. His thumb will probably be coming out here, holding the neck. Okay, so that's his other hand. Is it about the same size as that one? Looks like it. I think I'll scoot it this way just a little bit. And that means this arm can be drawn next. There we go. And this is where the elbow will be. This is where that muscle will be. Right here and here. Okay, so hands are ready. Hands are figured out. His head looks a little small now, though. I think I might need to adjust the head size. And neck size, just a little bit. That looks much better. Alright, I can draw his face real quick. I think I'll use the arm layer just because it's easier. Hi, Bruce. What am I looking at? I will check live chat. I have to sneeze again. God damn it. I don't want to sneeze again. Nope. Can't sneeze. Anyway, let's look. Ah, cute. Little snuggle babies. Hell yeah. You got this. Rip, I hate when that happens. What, when you, like, get edged by sneezing? Yeah, I absolutely fucking hate it. And yes, that's what I call it. Don't at me. I'll continue to call it that, too. I'll call it that even more. People don't understand me. Ah! Ow.
Water.
Oh, what? Because I got edged by my sneeze? I see how it is. Thank you, Lilin, for the yeet, the sip, the pet, and the save. You what? I got edged by my sneezing. What do you mean? I have to sneeze, but it's not letting me, so I'm being edged. Duh. That's how it works. Alright. I'm also drawing a character trying to be calm while they play a musician instrument. And it looks like they have snake bites. Sick. Understandable, Hava. Yeah. See, you get it. You understand. Okay, so I got that done. Let's get the hair and the clothing. So the hair looks like they have a bit of a widow's peak. It looks like it's pulled back in like, what are those? Like, it looks like it's pulled back like this. My sister's actually demanding me to get her marshmallows for the bonfire. Get the marshmallows. Marshmallows. And it looks like they have hair that dangles. I might give them a bit more hair that hangs here too, just for the fun of it. But then it looks like their hair is like big and poofy right here. And they'll have this kind of hair. Maybe I'll do it a bit better than that. Because I don't want to make the hair super straight. It looks kind of wavy, like barely, but definitely some sort of natural waves there. It's not curly, but it's definitely got wave. So I think I'm gonna do that. Whoosh. Whoosh and whoosh. There we go. Pretty. She never does anything ever remotely hard herself. Marshmallows aren't hard, though. I don't know why she wouldn't do that. It's just marshmallows. Also, hi, Astrid. A little nervous, but I'm gonna draw with you on stream. Do some doodles! Yeah, get some drawing done! Hell yeah, you got this. I believe in you. I like seeing people draw. Seeing people draw makes me freaking happy. I don't think you'll understand how much I love art and how much I love seeing people draw. This was a thing that I screamed about, like, literally on my first ever stream, like, 5-ish years, almost 5 years ago now. Fuck, I've been streaming a while. Yeah, my first ever stream, I was drawing. I think I was drawing a picture, like a portrait for my schedule, which I don't fucking do anymore. Schedules are too stressful. But, I went on, like, a fucking 20-minute tirade about, like, art and how fun it is and how good it is and how everyone should draw. Look how calm this dude looks. I really like this picture. Okay, so he's got his earrings. Then he's got a coat. I kind of want it somewhat open a little more than usual. Just to show off a little tit, you know? Wink. I'm gonna give him some buttons, because it doesn't look like he has anything that laces it up, but I'll make it buttons. And then it looks like he's wearing a vest. So, something like this. And then, I can't tell if those are gloves or pauldrons. Or, not pauldrons, like braces. But I might make them braces? Most of those drawings before were like chibi. I've drawn little doodles before, but I want to try actually getting the anatomy correct, so how I can just basically start on that. I would, if you've never drawn anything like that before, I would suggest grabbing poses. Glove, braces, graces. I would suggest grabbing poses that you want to practice on, even if it's just standing. Like, look up standing pose. You can go to a Dorka stock? What are they called? Odorkal? Whenever I was learning poses, I used to go to a Dorka stock for a lot of stuff. So just look up a Dorka stock, A-D, like Adorka as in adorkable, and then stock as in stock photo. And go to their website. Or their DeviantArt, they have both. And just look at cool poses that you want to practice. Also practice drawing the head like straight on. I should start with that, maybe? If you're feeling more confident in that, sure, I would suggest that. Also practice drawing the skeleton of the pose, like where the hips, ribs, etc. are. Yeah, and that depends on just your personal, like, thing. Because, as you can see in my piece, you can see I have, like, a basic anatomy structure. Um, and that takes time with learning how you want to do it the most. If you're just confident enough in doing noggins right now, I would suggest doing that then. And you don't go like full hog yet if you're just easing yourself back in there. I don't know what style you're going for, but if you're trying to go for a more realistic thing, I would suggest finding portraits that are looking head on and kind of practice where the pieces are and how like they are separated from each other, and then apply it to whatever characters you're trying to draw. Like, for a quick instance, I'm not necessarily going realistic, but I don't want to go cartoon either. That's fair, I was the same way. I tried drawing super realistic for a while, that was my style, and then I was like, I want to be anime. Then I pushed a little towards anime, and then I like the way I draw now. But, the way I know how heads work, it's all about finding the shapes. So, you know, there's the circle, you've got your jawline, and I know halfway down that head is where the eyes go, and then the eyes are evenly spaced between the nose and the top and the ends of their heads, like that. So that's the eye shape right there. The eye shape would match here and here, basically. Mine's a little more stylized. My eyes are bigger, so it doesn't quite fit on this side. The ears, for instance, also line up with the eyes, and it lines up with the nose. So the nose would be right here, because it lines up. The jaw lines up with, like, the mouth. So this jaw line would be here. It's all about trying to figure out, like, the anatomy. So I would suggest doing that first. Figuring out, like, how to get the anatomy going. And then start applying it to characters that you want to draw. So, stuff like that. That's how I have learned how to do it, at least. If I could go back and teach, like, 10-year-old me how to draw, that would be the first bit of advice I'd give them. Figure out what you want to draw. Because telling people, oh, just practice, is stupid fucking advice, and I'll be the most loud artist in the room to tell you that. So I will never say just practice. I will say, what do you want to draw? And the moment you know what you want to start doing or what you want to start with, then I can help you with that. So if you want to draw faces looking head on, practice the shape of the faces, the, like, anatomical shapes, where each piece is. Like, I would say look it up. Face ratio, maybe, I think that's what it's called. Face ratio art. And now, this isn't a hard and fast rule, nothing is, but, like, if you look up face ratio, it'll show you shit like this. And it teaches you the, like, basic things that I was showing you. You know, the ear, lines up with the eye right here. This part of the ear lines up with the nose, you know. The tip of the ear lines up with the eyebrow. The nose lines up with the eyes. The middle of the eyes line up with the mouth sometimes. Like, it's a very fun little, proportions we got going on. So, yeah. Look up face ratios. She told me the marshmallows and hot dogs were in my grandpa's house, so I said, yeah, I put them in the barn, in a normal voice, kind of matter-of-factor, and she mocked me. If she's a little sister, she's probably just got brat syndrome. That just happens. Pet, pet, pet. It happens. Alrighty, so I'm gonna finish this guy's vest. Let me go find him. Where'd I put him? Oh, that's cute. Oh, he has 2 earrings on the other ear, but we don't see the ear, so it's fine. Yeah, I want to start with drawing stuff like just facing the camera, imaginary camera, because I'm not sure exactly on angles quite yet, and like if the subject is looking to the left a bit, you see a different part of their face, and I don't know if I can do that yet. That's absolutely fair. Like I said, references are your friends. Please. Please go find references. They are your friends. Oh, cracked my back. Also, I don't know if you're drawing traditional or on a tablet, but the best piece of advice I will ever be able to give you is draw lightly. Draw very, very gently, and draw with your elbow. Do not draw with your wrist. That is how you throw it out. When you see me doing this, I am not moving my wrist at all. That is my elbow. If I want to draw with my whole arm, then I got hella movement. But that's the most single piece of advice I will ever give anyone. Draw gentle and draw elbow. Use your elbow to move your arm. Don't use your wrist. Not really. If you're drawing with just your wrist, you get way less control. You can still move your wrist, obviously, but your elbow is going to be your main motion for your arm. Once you get that practice down, you will be fine. Otherwise, we don't want to be giving you carpal tunnel with drawing. Is it okay to trace over references a little bit just for practice? It's fine to trace references a lot of bit just for practice. I don't know if you were here like 10 minutes ago, but I actually traced over a piece of a lady's hand who was playing the shamisen just to get an understanding of how the anatomy was working. And then I redrew it on the actual canvas. So yes, please, if you need to trace something, fucking do it. You should not be afraid. Obviously, don't go around posting it on the internet saying, you know, I 100% reality real drew this. Whenever even if I take inspiration from a pose, sometimes I'll post it and be like, this is where this comes from. But if you're tracing to learn, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You are learning. Yeah, and even then, you don't have to credit shit if you're not posting it anywhere. If you're just purely practicing, it don't fucking matter. Like, none of that shit matter if you're, like, just doing it to learn. And you're not putting it anywhere. No one cares. Is it better to draw on a table? Because I'm trying to do it on my bed. I don't have any flat surface right now, but I'm finding it hard to move my elbow while I'm holding myself up on my bed. Probably the table would probably be good. Ugh, I burped, sorry. I am the gross. Also, are you drawing digitally or on a piece of paper? I'm curious. God, I keep burping, help. I'm a burpy boy. I ate spaghetti and now now it's just coming for me. Okay, it looks like ooh. I'm on the wrong layer again, that'll do it. I'm drawing on a piece of paper right now. Again, I don't have anything to draw digitally on right now. I mean, other than my phone, I suppose. That's fair, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. You know how I started? Pencil and paper. You know how else I started? I was staring at my X-Men comic book characters and trying to draw them. I was a silly kid. I learned how to draw beefy men at the age of 3. Alright, so it looks like he has a belt. So I'm gonna give him a little belt. Can't really see anything here because the shamisen in the way, but that's fine. Shamisen. I can talk. I promise I can talk. Sometimes. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's just keep it like this. And then it looks like the vest comes down this way. I'll have it wrinkle here. I tried to take an art class in high school, but I just didn't click with the teacher. Oh, yeah. For some reason, art teachers fucking suck, and I don't know why. At least mine did. She was harder on me because she knew I could draw. So she specifically, like, graded me on a fucking curve. I'm like, what the fuck, man? She was really controlling about things and how you draw things. Yeah, they do that. She didn't like my anime. It was a lot of quote-unquote traditional stuff, like draw this apple on the table and do shading and all that. Yeah, we had that too. Like, a high school art class is usually really fucking lame. And this is coming from someone who loves to draw. Like, I don't know why it's so lame, but it's lame. Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend this guy's wearing pants. I can't see what kind of hands he has, so let me go look at the other attacks. See if anyone has drawn the hands. Oh, I could have him just not wearing the sleeves. Interesting. He's not wearing them in this piece. Huh. I could have his sleeves rolled up. I love a man with rolled up sleeves. I don't know why it's so, like, cute to see, like, rolled up sleeves on a man. Y'all ever see, like, something mundane that someone's doing and just find it really, like, pleasing? I'm that with rolled up sleeves. Colored hair or lifting big things. Lifting big things is also hot. I use my sketchbook either to draw or if I'm loose paper, I'm on my sketchbook as a clipboard. I'm using a comp notebook right now. Nice, nice, nice. My art teachers were all cool and accepting people, though one did get fired for having weed, which wasn't legal at the time, but also, who would have guessed that the hippie art teacher would have weed? Who could have guessed? Okay, so, exception. Salem's art teacher school. Everyone else's art teachers suck. Salem's teachers are awesome. Who could have guessed the hippie teacher had weed? That's crazy. Alright, so I got this boy. Let's do this. So, I'm gonna cut it off at about here-ish. I'm gonna add a little more here, and I'm gonna cut off a little more here. There we go. The arms can stay. There we go. She was the one that made me self-conscious of my hands being shaky when I tried to draw her right, and it makes it a bit hard for me to be precise. That's fair. If you want a fun little bit of information, Leon has a brother who likes to draw, and he, like, I think borderline has Parkinson's, where, like, his hands are pretty shaky, but he uses that to his advantage when he's drawing, and it makes his art looks really, like, etchy, sketchy, spooky. So, you can always use that to your advantage. My sister, who's 6 years older. Oh, so she's like 26. She needs to calm down. Lavender Town has shaky hands and her style is really unique because of it. Yeah, like I said, Leon's brother also has shaky hands. And his art looks really cool. I like his art a lot. Look how serene this guy looks. He's very gentle boy. Just making sure he looks fine. Don't mind me. Let's redo that. That looks better. I can bring it down. Yeah. I also need to make this just a little smaller because his eyebrows are pretty thin. There we go. I'm stopping for a bit because I'm getting frustrated. I have a problem with drawing or writing too big, so I'm not gonna do that. Meh. Others make it seem so easy. Okay, so I know I probably make this look easy as fuck, but that's because I've been doing this since I could literally pick up a pencil. I have been drawing for as long as I have had memories. And for most of that, it's been dog shit. I'm going to be real with you. I was not good at what I was doing. I have had to painstakingly fight and learn what I am at this point. I had to clamber up this goddamn ladder. It may look easy and pretty now, but that's because you haven't seen the old shit. Let me go find the old shit. I do have a few pictures of the old shit, and even in my high school, it wasn't as bad as like when I was a kid. Okay, so oof. This is the old shit. This is high school, right? That's what I used to draw in high school. Look at that ear. What is that? Look at the ears now. Look at the fucking difference. Also, this is Valentine and I love him. This is even a little old. Look at that. You all gotta start somewhere. Fair. I guess maybe because I feel like other creative outlets that have come so effortlessly to me, I felt like this would be the same. But it feels discouraging to keep trying and not getting the results that I want. Is that selfish? No, but that is something called perfectionism, and I understand that because I kind of have that too. Where I'm like, if I'm not good at it immediately, I just don't want to do it. But that has to do more with, like, unrealistic expectations of yourself. And you need to realize that art, especially drawing, that shit comes with muscle memory and internal recall of how to work your style. And I call it the style because, like, Everyone's gonna have a fucking style, right? This was an art style. This is an art style. What kind? High schooler. But it was still a style. You can even see my slight nose dip that I used to do a lot. But, you can, oh my god, you can still see the chin. I've been doing the chin for decades. Anyway. You have to understand that you are drawing. And you're doing good. But your muscles have to remember. It's I always equate a drawing to more like an exercise than a creative endeavor because it's both. Your hands have to remember how to do shit. Because in the morning when I first wake up, if I haven't done my little spiral exercise, my hands are locked up more. You gotta get fluid with it. Kind of reminds me of Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. Slightly. I didn't make Dracula Transylvania. This was a 2007 drawing of an OC. This was... Ugh. But you can see I improved. Granted, this is still old art. So you can tell it looks kind of janky. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm whining. You're not. You're just experiencing the growing pains of drawing. Because what you're seeing on my screen is the end game. This style, I clawed my way to get to. Because, let's see, let me go grab more of my art so you can see the old stuff. Because it was not a pretty transition. I actually dumped my old art style out of my hand. Like, when I was... I want to say 26, 27, because I was sick of it. I was like, I don't like how this looks. This looks ugly. But here, I can show you some pieces that I've done, and hopefully it puts into perspective, like, that kind of stuff. So, like, this was an old sketch I did. I don't know, fucking edgelord stuff. It looks fine, but look at that fucking hand. What is that? The faces are fine, sure. This nose could be a lot better. Why is this bottom lip like that? Also, what the fuck is this hand? I don't know. Why is his thumb doing that? It should be doing this. Am I good? Am I okay? This was made in 2014? 2013? Old. Old as fuck art. You know what else I did? I hid the hands a lot. And then I got yelled at for that. And an actual artist showed up and kicked my door down and said, "Stop hiding your hands, idiot." And I said, "Oh." But I got better. I got better because of that. Also, it doesn't hurt to just practice facial structure. Because you'll see a lot of stuff like this. Like, I also just started doing this shit a lot in 2014, where I just drew faces. And you see, I was trying to go more realistic. That was like the style I was leaning in back then. And then I fucking hated it. And then I grew to fucking hate it. I did not like it. Then I completely dumped that style. I threw it in the bin, right? Also, here's more practice stuff. You can just practice minute sketches. Like, I had to go through a fucking journey. I want to say a good 15-year journey. Like, whenever the internet, like, became super available to me and I could look up whatever I wanted, I started the grind, basically. I also have this, where I was practicing how leg and arm poses work, and how heads work, and bodies and all that. I'm trying to refresh Pinterest, but the only thing I'm refreshing is the ads. Gross. Maybe I should try the spiral exercise. I want to try making my art more fluid than blocky. I have a couple of exercises that I do. I just have so many things I want to do, and I have many ideas in my head, and I can do 2 parts of that, but I can't do the whole thing, and I want to. Which is fair, and it'll be frustrating, but over time, you just gotta work on the parts that are harder, I guess, if you want to get that better. Like, if you feel like you're weaker in a certain area that you're drawing, it's easier to get it done once you're, like, honed in on fixing that up. Here, let me close these out. These are in my goddamn way. I'm also gonna close this. But I also did this. Taught myself how to draw my hands. Like, how do I do this? Particularly, how is my style going to look? This was me practicing my own art style. Trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. So, behind every pretty piece of art, there is 1,000 unfinished anatomy sketches that will lay dormant in your folders. That's going to be an eternal truth. I'm trying to find more. I think they're all in my scraps. But some of them are naughty and I shouldn't share those. Some are... Yeah, I have a lot of scraps, and those are usually my just unfinished ding-dong sketches that I throw in there. Oh, here's another one. This was when I was practicing my new art style. This was back when I was still trying to figure out my new art style. Because, see, like, this was my original. That's how I normally drew back then. And then I was like, let's try something super anime, and then let's hybridize it. So I did, and it looked cool. And then I kept practicing, taking notes on how I wanted to do it. I even did like a side profile. I wanted to practice that. I drew Kirby. Oh. This is me, actually. I drew myself back when I had the side shave instead of my wolf cut. That's also me. Whenever I draw myself, I draw this stupid little scrungle. I don't know what this is. Someone did something in a server that had this weird thing. You can see I also practice more hand positions. I practice what it would look like on either side. There are going to be hundreds, if not thousands, of sketches that you have done to practice this stuff, and there is no shame in it. In fact, I will... Another bit of advice, keep it. Keep the scraps. Keep the sketches. Because in 5 years from now, when you're a lot better, you're gonna want to go look back on it. I did. And I'm sad that I can't find some of my old stuff. Like, I wish I hadn't deleted some of my old digital art that I had. But I did, and I'm a goober. Alright, I'm gonna catch back up on chat. I had a vision for anti-cigarette butt poster, like, not throwing them on the ground, and, one based off the creepy image of a guy eating something with a weird guys watching him with the caption, "I'll eat my hat," but it didn't come out like I wanted it. Sometimes I just want to spit out art onto the paper from my brain. Also ads. Boo, ads, boo. Also, welcome back, y'all. But yeah, you got this. This is the beginning of a journey. Okay, I'm gonna close out all these references that I have pulled up. I have all my scraps open now. Damn it, one of my gift subs died. Huh? Died? What do you mean? How'd they die? Sub died. What does it mean? Why'd he die? No more shrimp emotes. Oh no! Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Okay. I get it now. Don't worry, I understand. You have realized that you no longer have access to a certain emote set, and you're like, oh. Got it. Bro thought I died. I thought someone else died. I was like, who died? What's happening? I was very confused. Y'all, I take words seriously. You cannot say words to me without me going, what? Like, I'll take shit seriously. Or I won't process it right, because I'm a goober. I'm trying to find this one picture I made now. Also, I'll be finishing the line art probably, off stream. But I'm looking for a certain picture that I painted. It was very pretty. There it is. I'm still proud of it. It still looks good, but the teeth freak me out. I might do a redraw of this one day. I have a picture right here. Here. I drew this. I don't know who it is. I just felt like doing it. I felt like doing a lineless painting. I can still technically do lineless paintings, but I like lining more. Lining's just really fun. The creature, huh? I too, sometimes, but that's just because I'm autistic. Fucking same. I have been diagnosed by chat. That and the moment someone pointed it out to me that I could be, I'm just like, that makes way too much sense. I finally understand why I do, like, most of the shit I do. Is that why certain shirt textures bother me and I don't like loud booms? Yes, possibly. Pizza? Go get the pizza. Me, my nose, me. It itched. Okay, I'm better. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the sleeves off. Gotta go, don't I? Okay. Blech. Alright, let's give this guy his ears. I should probably tilt it the other way. I'm gonna do that. Also, it is about 2:10, so I may call it here soon. I just wanted to go on a huge rant. A huge tirade about art. Alrighty. With that though, why did Markiplier upload to episode 12 of Subnautica 2? He possibly miscounted? I've done that before. You can sometimes miscount. But for now, I think we're gonna head her on out. I'm gonna show off this sketch so far. This is the other one that I finished. And then I will probably continue this off stream at some point and then post it. And then tomorrow, or I could finish it tomorrow, but then tomorrow I'm gonna attack one more person because they stabbed me. They came after me. It's Ellie. Ellie got me. Hi, Everin. Yeah, it's my little piece. It's the piece I got so far. It's very serene looking, very gentle guy. Who am I gonna... Oh, right. I have attacked Ellie before. I've drawn Lily. Who do I want to draw next? We'll figure it out tomorrow. But for now... I think I'm gonna head on out. Both look very nice. Thank you! I did already upload the first girl, the Little Mermaid lady that I drew. And I'll upload this guy probably sometime tomorrow. I think I might, if whatever I don't get done today, I will finish tomorrow on stream, and then I will continue on Ellie's picture. And I think I'm gonna stick with half bodies. That seems to be like the thing I do the most of. Like, let me go look here. Let me go look at all my attacks, right? Well, okay, Thempress, I gave them a full body, but this lady, I gave kind of like a knee high. It wasn't quite half body, it was a little longer than that. This Crocagator, once again, kind of half body, a little bit longer. Thempress, I just did a full fucking scene. I was feeling myself. I didn't really care for how small the scene looked whenever I wasn't using Thempress's entire model, so I just said fuck it, and I did the whole thing. King Lucian, once again, half body for the most part. Yeah, who am I gonna attack for Lily? I think that'll be interesting. So many articles. Articles? What articles? Articles. Oh! Articles. Yeah, I have 7 so far. I have the 1 that I did this year, and I had 6 that I did last year. Just so God leave me as a horse. No! I will kiss you as a horse. How about that? But yeah, we're gonna head on out. I will finish this at some point. If I don't finish it sometime today, I will finish it tomorrow on stream. And I will see you guys then. Because I think this month is just basically gonna be me doing ArtFight. Unless I get invited to game. Like, this Thursday, I'm probably going to stream Repo. Because I got invited. I also probably won't start at my normal 10 a.m. I'm probably going to start later so that I can collab properly with Salem. Because he invited me and we won. And I don't know who else he's invited, but I'm sure he's invited a few more. But I could probably just stream during his time as well. If he's okay with that. Alright, but I will see you guys later. Let's head her on out. Let's find someone to raid. I think I'm gonna drop in on the little art queen herself. I'll show my art, so I'm gonna go drop in on her. If I could fucking spell raid right. Alright, grab your messages. The first one is if you have my emotes. The second is if you do not. And I will see you all tomorrow for more ArtFight. More Fartbite. Fartbite. Oh, my eyes. My eyes itch. Alright, bye guys! Ikam bokam. She's doing her raid intro. I'm gonna make her do it again. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to make her have to play it again because it'd be funny. I'ma wait. Alright, see you guys.